Well, alright. Greetings and salutations. Welcome back to Quantum Break. Once again, I'm your host, the great and mighty Mr. Perez, and yes, I can't believe Chris Chan's trial has already started. God, I wish we were able to see it, but unfortunately, Virginia prevents trials from being recorded. Yeah, but definitely interesting to see how that trial goes. But yeah, we are back with Quantum Break. So let's go ahead and jump right back in. Alright.
I think you're secure. Everyone's concentrating on the party. So far, your crazy plan's working.
Oh, good.
And Dr. Amaral?
I don't have a fix on her. She's either at the party or at her office at the R&D facility here on the island. I'll scout out the party.
Yeah, you do that.
So you're gonna sip champagne while I break into a high-security installation. Looks like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, weenie.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, well, in that case...
Oh yeah, that works for me. Let's just go. Let's go right in. Let's do
My cover
this.
isn't gonna survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility.
All right.
I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear. And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
Yeah, I'm here to fix time.
Hey! He's escaping!
Uh-oh. Oh, great. Ooh. Oh, finally! Takedowns! Oh, I was waiting to do that.
Damn. That will hurt in the morning.
I'll take this assault rifle.
My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better. That felt good.
Who the hell designs these doors? Okay, I'm gonna have to move faster to get through.
Oh, I see. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. Excellent. What's up here?
Hey, Beth, I'm clear. What's next?
Oh, okay.
You'll see a radar tower up ahead soon. Let me know when you get inside.
All right.
Hey, a mural.
Very sci-fi and very monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them, though.
Yeah, no, it definitely couldn't have been. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth.
A light machine gun. Ooh.
Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower?
Well, I guess we're gonna have to improvise.
I need to get across somehow.
Maybe.
Must be a way across.
Ah.
Up you go.
And nailed it.
What's that?
I don't know how we're gonna explain the
Oh,
dropout
shit.
thing to the public. It's just our spin it however we want. Call it an accident. Or pin it on Joyce. Yeah, he might as well take the blame for the mess he made.
Nice. Ah, I can only do one of those. That's lame. But hey, that works at least. Alright. Oh, what's this thing?
Time felt broken here.
Okay. Oh, up there. Hmm.
The whole cannon felt unstuck in time.
Oh.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
Yeah, hey, it works for me. So.
Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral,
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutter-proof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral will
Oh,
have that in
okay.
her office too.
Believe that choice.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I can grab it for you.
Yeah, well,
Hmm.
it's locked up
Alright.
tight now. I hope they put two in the back of his head. Is it true he's got some kind of...
Oh shit.
Shit!
Snipers.
Get behind him!
Okay, where are we going?
Get behind him!
Nice. Oh, I gotta get.
Move right!
Oh. Sweet. That can't be. Oh, hello. Oh no, you know. Come on. Columbine rifle. Wait, how do I get it? Oh. Ah, that's much better.
Jack, I've disabled security and unlocked the gates leading to the tower. Let me know when you get there.
Thanks, Beth. Great, another one. Need
There
to
we
reach the
go.
radar tower.
No, nothing up. Ah, I'm gonna keep my rifle. Even though it only has like 20
Next
bullets.
stop, the radar tower.
Okay. I gotta get in here.
Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
There's a shark tank. Wait, she was probably joking.
Fuck.
The stutters. In we go.
Thank you. Welcome. Tonight marks a momentous occasion. For years, we have been building
Speech is
towards
streaming.
this day.
Let's give
Years
Monarch
of
the
planning,
audience they deserve.
developing, training. For me personally, this marks the end of a 17-year journey, and today we emerge from the shadows. We do so accepting.
Let's go
Beth,
have some
I'm
fun.
about to take the elevator. See Paul's still fond of his own voice?
Yeah, he's talking about his survival plan. Crowd's eating it up.
This is some nice elevator music. Guarding your future.
Jack, the local security network just lit up.
Uh-oh.
They know you're there.
No shit! Jesus.
Come on, we can do it. There we go. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, let's go down here. Ooh.
Dr. Amaral's office. Looks like that's one level up.
Okay, we're right here, I suppose. F2, that's where we need to go.
That doesn't look right.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit!
Interesting little contraption.
It was some kind of surveillance drone.
Oh,
Knowing
a
the
drone.
Monarch had eyes in the sky made me a little uneasy.
Alright. Monarch making drones, that makes a lot of
What the hell is
sense.
this?
Ooh, this is a...
What is that? It's like I'm being trained. Better. The hell do they make things like that?
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Lifeboat stuff. Okay. What's this thing? Probably explains the chronon dampener. Oh, right. I need to stop that first.
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Serene ordered Hatch to kill me because he didn't want to put his plan at risk.
Uh-oh.
But seeing the scale of that facility, I started realizing just how deep that plan went. Made me
Oh, that
wonder,
wasn't so bad.
time was ending. What was it all for?
Now what's this? Ooh, that. Ooh, that's yeah, that could be a problem. Oh, I gotta fight that thing?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
okay, I guess.
Gotta have some goddamn weakness. Come on. There's gotta be a way to hurt him.
Okay, I gotta figure this out. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I should double check something. I need a way to reload, to shield, vision. Yeah, I've seen that.
What the fuck is that thing?
There we go, that's more like it. So, some way to hurt it. Yeah, how are we gonna hurt this thing? Okay, I gotta figure out how to damage this thing.
My, there's gotta be a way to hurt me.
No, that's not it.
I gotta find a weak spot. That's the weak spot.
Okay. Well, sucks for him.
Which way is Amaril's office?
It was clear that Monarch had been building the Chronon technology for years. They were prepared for the fracture.
None of it would have been possible without the CFR.
These things were designed by walking tanks.
They weren't for you. Don't flatter yourself.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, hello.
Okay, just gotta wait to...
We might be able to get out from here.
Oh, shit. Wait, I see. Okay.
Let's try that again.
This should work. Just gotta... Boom. Nailed it. Not of distortion.
Guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
Oh, that was close. Okay. Okay. Wait, what's over here?
Dr. Amaral's office must be close. No alarms. Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth.
Yeah, good on Beth. Okay. Oh no, not your report. Boo-hoo.
That's Amaral's office.
The Amaral had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly. Less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
That there looks like what Beth wanted.
Ah.
Oh, shit. Amaral's at the
Uh-oh.
party. Stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here and get to the party.
Maybe a little thingy down there.
Quite expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late. Guns made to operate in a stutter. Paul had clear priorities. When time ends,
Ah.
guns don't.
Gimme. Yeah. I think that tip is bugged. It'll probably fix once I die or something. Okay, I gotta find a way out of here. Ah, that's the way out. Okay. Wait, let me fix something. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Now we're at the actual gala. Actually, that's annoying. Let me, reload. Just gotta wait. Much better. Okay. Ooh, what's here? A lifeboat.
Oh, dude. Come on, you're at work.
Wait, what? Ah. Dating. Man's on a dating website.
Garage. Sounds like the way out of this place.
Actually, that's not what I wanted to do, but that works. Okay, let's see here. What can I... Oh, I have 4 points. So let's see. That one. Focus time will last longer. Sweet. Okay.
All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
Yeah, simple as... Though something tells me...
Weapons free!
You know, I should have figured something like that would have happened.
All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
What? There you go.
What the fuck? Alert!
I got you. Oh, come on.
All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
Fuck! Alert!
Shit.
What?
Get behind him! Joyce has escaped!
Wait. There we go. What? There we go. Gotcha. Okay, what's the alarm?
Alarm's not gonna make my life any easier.
Why was
Gotta be a way out of here.
There we go. Okay, in here. Oh, it's you.
Oh, shit. Okay.
A machine gunner. I need more ammo. I'll take... Okay, let's do this. Gotcha.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh. And I get to take his gun too. Nice. Alright then. Now let's turn this alarm off.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaral's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her.
There we go.
Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Ah, shit, I don't have a
Serene's
seat
finished his
though.
speech and he knows you're loose.
Yeah, I think
He's headed your
I think
way.
I'll be fine.
Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but switch to the Monarch frequency.
Uh-oh.
Make sure you stay out of his crosshairs.
Beth, I've got company. Party.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaral's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Serene's finished his speech and he knows you're loose. He's headed your way.
Beth, I've got company. Let's get smart. Great.
Ah, shit. I just saw that guy too.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaral's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Serene's finished his speech and he knows you're loose. He's headed your way. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but switch to the...
Beth, I've got company. Great.
I'm hit! Man down! I'm empty!
Look at these other guys first. There you are.
Holy shit, it's Joyce! Keep shooting! He got me! Empty mag!
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks, machine gunner. You took care of that. Oh, shit. Okay, gotta wait. Okay. This should do the trick. There we go.
That's the last of them.
And I'll take that. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Where is that way?
I need the exact coordinates for Joyce ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving in to intercept.
This is Home Guard 5. Just spotted him entering the tunnel system outside the party grounds.
Beth.
I'm on my way.
He took out my entire squad.
I mean, Can't really upgrade anything yet.
Requesting immediate backup in here.
Attention all units. Reroute.
Again.
I could see the mansion where the gala was. I had to find a way to get there.
Yeah, it's not this way, that's for sure.
I could see the energy field of another Monarch Chronon dampener. It would drain my powers. I'd have to find a way to shut it off.
My powers won't work within that sphere. I better be careful. Security's tight. Maybe you want to shut that machine off.
Somebody get Serene back here!
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta shut this off. There we go.
Yeah.
There.
Now we're talking.
Prices are voted. Oh. Affordable Chronon damper. Oh damn, he just took down my shield like that.
Security's tight. Maybe you want to shut that machine off.
Joyce escape? How the hell did that happen?
Gotta make things easy.
Inside help.
More of
He's
these
got
assholes.
Joyce when he catches it. Joyce is here! Serene back here! Proud! We can't
There you are.
That's my cue.
Yeah, I'm not even hurting him. Oh, hello. Oh no. Uh oh. Dude, that was a close one. Okay, now it's just this big guy left. Come on, big guy. Gotcha. Nice.
You were headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
And I gotta go this way. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, just gotta move this truck out of the way. Somehow. Oh, wait a minute. I know how. I think. There we go. Nailed it. Ah, there's the gala. Oh yes, thankfully I do have an invite, so I'll just walk right in.
Beth should be here somewhere. Need to get to her before the
It's
stutter
just in my
ends.
other pants.
Mr. Serene's speech had been a success.
The world was falling apart, but the wine and cheese crowd was enjoying their little goddamn soiree.
Yeah, and I'll take that. Excellent. Upgrade time. Let's see what I can push it upgrade. Ooh, more focus time. Actually, I'll do that. Yeah. All right. Huh. You seem to be frozen.
What the?
Easy, 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 Beth. Hey! It's okay. It's me.
Jesus. Look at all this.
Hope this is your style.
Yeah, you better put that on. I don't want to have to keep on greasing you or anything.
These people have no idea I've been shooting up half a Paul's little amusement park.
Yeah, well, Monarch does. I don't think my cover's gonna last.
Yeah, well, I don't think it would do much good for the next part anyway.
Okay, Dr. Amaral somewhere inside the mansion. Let's go grab her. Bit of luck, we can be out before anybody notices.
Get Charlie Troken out to access the lab.
Okay, lead the way.
Oh yeah, like in a TV show. Okay.
What's our plan once we grab her?
There's a boat dock right outside the mansion.
Okay, we can make that work.
Shit! Oh, that drone!
It's in the wrong place at the wrong time. Literally.
Jack, Dr. Amaral's in there. We need to get her out before time gets back.
Well, yeah, so let's go get her.
We shouldn't wait. Let's go.
Right? Exactly what I was thinking.
Jack, get her moving before time kicks back in and that drone turns us into paste.
Let's get to it, Doctor.
What? Oh no. That's gonna be good. It's really happening.
Yes, it is.
You're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me.
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
Yeah, this is a threat.
It's collapsing.
Come on, move! Where's the damn boat?
It's right there.
Okay, go! Get her on the boat. I'll keep you busy.
Come on, Doctor.
Go, hurry up!
I'll never get away with these.
Shit.
Get in.
It's Joyce! Somehow we got right past them! Let them escape! Somebody call Mr.
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You can go in the second you can, okay?
On sniper cover.
There's still way too much firepower around. You assholes are not being.
Gotcha. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Form up!
HQ, we're dropping like flies. Over.
Oh, hello. Okay, let's go. Bam.
Where'd he go?
Right behind you. Oh, that went so much cooler if it was one shot. There's still someone out there. Let's find them. Oh, there they are. Hello. Gotcha.
Need to open that gate.
Oh yeah, that's what that thing was for. Oh wait. Oh, there you are. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
That gate's still closed.
Nice.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm still.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing by
Go.
and.
No,
Oh, shit.
just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to keep her alive.
I got a visual.
My plan was simple. There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car, drive it back to the swimming pool.
Just remember, we need your ass alive for the next part.
HQ, friendly down.
Ah, shit. If only there was a way I could take care of that sniper.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing by and.
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to keep her alive.
Taking the shot.
My plan was simple. There's
Oh.
a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car, drive it back to the swimming pool.
Oh, holy shit, I got him.
Remember, we need your ass alive for the next part.
See how it
There we go. Oh, god damn it! I missed.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing by and.
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Beth,
Move in and eliminate the target.
keep her alive.
Cannot leave the area.
My own way out.
Over.
My plan was simple. There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car, drive it back to the swimming pool.
Just remember, we need your ass alive for the next part.
See how it shakes out.
Don't punch at me. Ah, I missed. Gotcha. Ah, I forgot about the big boy. Ah. Oh, spin my auto. Let's try this. Ah, still. Fine, I'll stick with this. I wonder, can I? No, I can't. Shit. Oh, hey, that works. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Ooh. Gotcha. Oh. I got you. You know, that was nice.
With Beth and Dr. Amaral clear, it was time for me to get gone.
That's more
For
like
that,
it.
I needed wheels.
Oh, I need to find keys. Okay, let's see. You know what? Give me that.
Okay, time to get a ride out of here.
Can't go back that way.
Valet parking. Beloved by car thieves everywhere.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm taking the sports code, aren't I? Nice. Now this is racing. Oh, that takes care of Act 3. Sweet. Kinda short. But no matter. Let's go on to the next episode. Oh, yeah. Forgot about the junction.
This thing growing inside me. I've been fighting it for 6 hard years. Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Chronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
How the fuck did this happen, Morton? How is it possible they managed to take her?
Paul, this is your illness talking. I'm on your side. Easy, you're...
They took her. Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could. But there are forces within Monarch working against you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there.
Okay, what choice are we making today? Well, now at least.
I want to go over Sophia's figures. If she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
You know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake? The people opposing you. She could be one of them.
She isn't.
Are you willing to bet the entire plan on that? I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand. How do you want to proceed?
Somebody was working against me. Somebody close. Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral. I could only trust one of them.
Only one.
Immediately, so I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
Okay, let's see Hatch's side.
All right, Amaral. Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
If she'd turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
What would make the most sense for Paul at this point in the story? Let's go with Hatch. Only because it will probably bring his downfall much easier.
Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
I saw that. Let's
You're
go.
right. We need to stick to the original plan. Whether Sophia's date is good or not, we can't deviate from that. Clearly, we have been compromised. Put a team together. Find out who she's been working with.
Actually, I've already got something on that front. They just pulled this from the security feed.
My God, it's her.
Who?
Her, Martin. She's one of our employees. How the hell?
We got too big for you to screen everybody personally. And we didn't have an ID on her. Until now. Beth Wilder. She's one of our operatives. We've already got a kill team after, but...
We won't be able to kill her. Not yet. How can she be working with Jack? How does she even know him?
I told you, Paul, we can't trust our own people. Who knows how deep this goes?
Find out. Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there in the past. When it all started. She'd been here the whole time, working against me from the inside. And she wasn't the only one.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
Sophia, you shouldn't worry so much. Back up slowly.
I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
Paul's a very dangerous man, and things will only get worse if he continues unchecked.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
This is Dr. Amaral's report. The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What is that? A chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. It's Dr. Kim.
Let's go! Let's go! No, don't put one of those on! Charlie! Let's go! Let's go!
Well, things are only gonna get wackier from here. I still find it annoying that you can't download these episodes like in the Xbox One version. They have to be streamed. I mean, I got good internet, so I'm fine, but, you know, it'll be a problem for those who don't have good internet. Charlie's on the run.
Here's the hatch.
And what did Burke want with it?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
It's a sanctuary, designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
Oh, that makes sense.
Essential personnel. So that means that I'd be on that list, right?
Not under Paul Serene's lead, you wouldn't. He's failed to see the value in his own people, too consumed with grand ideals and delusions. You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet? The idea of God. Simply the idea.
Simply?
A being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely. That kind of control. It should be feared, not worshipped. Yet, people believe in it. Just as people believe in Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather, if he ever lost it. Paul Serene's become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
Name the time.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't. With access to the CFR, I would take over. Get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
I'd be on the list.
Absolutely.
Yes, that's kind of what that means.
Then I need to go back to Monarch. And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside. That's good.
I put the island on lockdown, but the pump house on the west side has an old supply tunnel that runs beneath the bay. No one knows about it. You'll go unseen. Time is of the essence, Charlie. Better get to it. Commander Davis.
Yes, sir.
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
Yeah, we're moving forward,
The frequency
not
of the
backwards.
stars is still unpredictable, but they're persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Mr. Serene, something like this. There is no certainty. We've never dealt with it before.
How long?
We've been running Dr. Amaral's simulations. It's hard to say without her to confirm, but...
Just give me a time.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours. Mr. Serene.
That's not alone.
If you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
Charlie. Fiona.
Hey, bud. Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol? It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
All right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of this shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
Oh, holy shit. That paused at the weirdest time. Okay.
What'd you do to him?
He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, just a little tap to
I'm
the
gonna tell you
throat.
why you're gonna put me on that list. I got a pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now. So if you get in the way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time, you will not catch your breath. Lead the way.
Good evening, Dr. Amaral.
We're 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch. Yes.
I've come to free you, my friend. This imprisonment. It's unsettling.
Oh, we're gonna break Dr. Kim out?
It's time for you to rejoin the others. To return to the infinite.
Oh, we're just gonna blow him up. No witnesses.
long is your wife?
3 months.
Congratulations.
The fuck is that?
We're under the bay.
Liam?
That is definitely not cool. You should probably get out of there. Yeah, see? It's a flood.
Stand back! Stand back! Let's go. You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm good. When do you get...
Get on the fucking ground! Hey,
ground!
No, we're with Monarch!
What don't you understand?
No, get on the ground! Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in. I'm Hatch's guy.
One gun.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's a Chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now! Yeah.
Gibson, I got Burke.
Fiona, you gotta listen to me. Hey.
Shit, you killed him!
Fuck! Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do? Huh? You led me on and then you kidnapped me.
This isn't about you, Charlie!
Are you stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you're gonna need me.
I got what I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
Fuck you.
A nurse, huh? I'll see you there.
Burke. You fuck.
You know, I'm really gonna enjoy killing your wife.
Yeah, he's still alive. Way to go. Yeah, just to make sure. You probably only needed 2, but whatever. know, double tap.
Commander Davis?
Davis and his team. They're all good men. Monarch's finest.
Paul, what about my treatments?
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
I'm a dead man! Jack. He wants me to become you. He wants me to suffer. Until the end.
Joyce and Wilder. But what was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing. She knew where your treatments were kept. She knew the complexities of your illness. And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments.
She created them.
And then she took them away.
I need her found now.
And what would you like done with her?
I'll decide that when she's brought to me.
Thank you. Welcome. Tonight marks a momentous occasion for years. We have been building towards this.
Liam?
Hey, pal. I'm glad you could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Emily, we need to go.
Go? What's the rush?
Emily, let's go.
Oh, okay, yeah, that could work.
Emily, give me the keys. Give me the keys,
Get
Emily.
away from me, get
Emily,
away.
listen,
No,
listen,
no.
please, please. This is not who I am. This is not. I'm telling you, I never felt good doing this. I never felt good doing this. But it's the only thing I knew how to do. And when I got back, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch, they found that useful, and they put me to work. And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone. So every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I would walk down the street because it was the only 2 nights at the bartender. She wasn't at school. And I told myself every night to ask you out. It took me a fucking year. Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me structure, you gave me purpose. I did this to protect you. I did this to protect us, our family. I did this to protect our family. But Emily, you have to listen to me. Something terrible is coming, and I will explain to you on the way, but we have to move. We have to move right now. If you will just let me protect you one last time. Please. Please, this is me. It's me. It is me. Okay, we have to go. We have to go right now. Okay.
Oh, who's calling now?
Yeah, it's Pierce. I'm at the perimeter lab. So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
I want him apprehended. Immediately.
Oh, look at that. We broke his trust. Cool. Let's go. Next act. The secret history of time travel.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive. Dr. Amaral. That made you priority 1.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
Alright, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
Convenient.
Gotcha.
No, not yet.
Gotta get to higher ground.
Oh yeah, okay, up here.
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know, maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I could pick you up. Let me know. I'm pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Amaral?
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check.
Oh. Almost missed that.
Better get inside before the chopper spots me. Paul. What the actual fuck?
Let's climb up.
Still there?
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
Oh, okay.
We still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
I can't stay here long, Jack. You're gonna need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be innocent people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any bright
Thanks for your
ideas?
patience, folks. We'll have you on your way again soon.
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge.
Oh yeah, the pier.
You should be able to meet me there with the boat. Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
And I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
Okay, how are we getting down there?
For those of you just
Where's
tuning
the
in,
firepole?
the manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce, the suspect in last night's university terror attack.
Excuse me, sir. We're helping the police looking for a terrorist. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? That's the guy who's looking for it. James Joyce? Jack Joyce, yeah. You see anything out of the ordinary?
J. Joyce.
I mean, there's a sports car parked in the street back there.
Oh. Convenient.
Damn it. Better hurry.
Oh, guess not. Ooh, and I'll take that.
There we go.
And now I can upgrade. Let's go. Slow time. Yeah, that'll be useful.
Terrorist known as Jack Joyce. Thanks for your continued patience. Please talk to one of our security personnel if you have anything to report.
Somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
Oh, look at that. Oh, shit.
Gotta move.
Gotcha. See, that wasn't so bad. Oh, of course, there's more. Gotcha. Nailed
My
it.
plan to meet Beth went out the window as soon as the stutter hit.
Her boat couldn't get to you.
No, but it gave me an opportunity to climb up on the bridge and cross it. Slip right past Monarch, more or less undetected.
I should get up on that bridge and make my way across it before this stutter ends.
There we go. There. Ah, that's nice.
Hey, there we go.
He sounded so disinterested. Hey, there we go.
The scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine had done its job. Here they were, the heroes protecting everybody.
Yeah, that guy was even taking a selfie. Oh, it's you again. Well, luckily, I know how to take care of you. Alright then. My turn. Okay, I got you. Now I just gotta take care of the big guy. Come on.
Okay. Okay, good. That's cool. Just gotta make it across the state bridge and I'll be clear.
Well, bye-bye. I'll take that. And then there's one more that way somewhere. I think it's right there. No, it's a little more downward. Oh. Oh no. But where is Jack? Oh, that could be a problem.
Oh no. This is so bad.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground, and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
Oh shit. Oh no, oh no.
Now what?
Okay. I gotta time this just right. No, wait, I'm back. I'm all the way back over here? Really?
The scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine had done its job. Here they were, the heroes protecting everybody.
And you were the terrorist.
Yeah.
There we go. All the Chronon in this level. Sweet. Alright. Now let's do this.
Incoming.
Ah, shit. Okay. Ah, I really should have gotten into cover that time. Alright, showtime. Yoo-hoo. Ah. Much better.
Okay, good. That's cool. Just gotta make it across this damn bridge and I'll be clear.
Alright, let's do this. Alrighty, and here we go.
This is so bad.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground, and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. I had to find a way down. Frozen crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across, hope for the best.
There we go.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
Oh no.
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly. The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos. Frozen. And no one would know.
Okay. Nice move.
Yeah, just gotta carefully.
Come on.
There we go. Oh, look at that. I'm on the. Oh no. No, that was close.
The fracture was escalating. Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse, unless we could stop it.
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed.
Oh, okay.
Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or you can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Amy, take Amaral to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Okay, Doctor, let's go. And I can see right through you. Don't try anything stupid. You will regret it.
Damn, alright.
Jack,
Gotta prep the time machine.
before we head downstairs, we have to talk about something.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan. Amaral gets the machine working.
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen, in the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working. Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
Yeah.
No. Will was never the kind to open up.
I can relate.
Hello, Riverport. Well, it's been a rough night for us. The collision at the Port Donnelly Bridge that has claimed multiple lives is still being investigated.
Will takes it to the next level. When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
Did she find anything?
I'm not sure. I'll go check.
Hey, did you find anything?
How long do you need?
I already found the problem. Quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There. Where the light is.
Oh.
I'll lower the ladder for you.
Okay.
What happened to the power relay?
Power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
7 a.m.? That's hours before we even got here.
Well, the numbers don't lie.
Okay, nailed it. So I'm doing some climbing.
Sure.
Actually, let's make that bigger. Okay.
Days me from volunteering.
Jack, you've got to see this.
No, yeah, well, what's up?
You should give Amaral a hand over there.
Okay, but first, you need to check out the intel I uncovered.
All right.
What did you find?
What is all this?
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station.
Oh.
I also found a video of your brother. It's on that TV. You're gonna want to see it. Everything else I printed out and put on tables over there.
Okay. The date is... It's February 28th.
Jesus, Will.
1999. William Joyce.
1999.
After months
First experiment.
arduous work, my
Lifeboat.
machine is finally ready.
You said this was Paul's big survival program. And why is he refusing to activate it?
Relative term when you
Still trying to figure that out.
the proton field, recreating of black holes mass density by tangent. Okay, in short, summary.
Serene's original manifesto for Monarch.
They had us practically memorize this.
Hundreds of employees. They actually believe all this bullshit?
More than you can
Travel
imagine.
clockwise around the corridor. Okay. Core is active. Stable. Travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. This clock is set on my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a
I think
significant
there's something back there.
between my watch and the clock in this room.
Oh, unless that's the other room. Yeah, that's in the next room.
Past, you must be present. I can't travel backwards in time, only as far as the first activation.
Hey, my giraffe.
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
This is all my stuff from our family home. Kept everything. What's wrong?
Toto. That's my signature.
You made this?
I've never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So,
Jack, there's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass. She gave me this. Filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman.
it was you.
Everything I told myself would happen, did. Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
All right. If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try it your way.
Notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
It's her. She's the one who's been painting all over the city. Jesus.
There's something, I think it's in there. I can't jump up there though. Maybe it's on the other side. Oh yeah. It is over
It's
here.
climbable.
Give me that.
There we go.
Okay. Up here.
Why the hell would your brother put maintenance controls way up there?
That's exactly the kind of question that never would have entered Will's mind while building this thing. Hey, I think I can get to the reset from here. Of course.
Shit. I'm still getting used to that.
Don't expect to. So, red turned into green.
Oh, it must be down there somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get to it. we supposed to? Oh, right here.
All right, all lights are green.
It's around here somewhere. I think I'll find it in due time.
Chronon levels are stable. Diagnostics are positive. This may actually work.
Maybe.
It's ready. It's actually functional.
Okay, we're doing this. I'll set the date into the console. July 4th, 2010.
Are you ready?
No. Are you?
No.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. Guess we're doing this.
This is it. There's no turning back.
Hey, wait, wait!
What did you do? That was the wrong door.
You changed the date. Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire planet at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal. They're on their way. It's over. What did you do?
Fuck!
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
I will. You just take care of yourself, Jack. Okay?
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
Hey, Bobby Radford coming at you on 4th of July. Hey, what a fine day it is, too. Things are looking up for Riverboy.
What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop? None of this crap was here in 2016. What the? Someone's in here. Who the hell is that? The fuck are they shooting at?
That's a good question. Let's find out.
Hey. What happened to you?
This is it. There's no turning back. Jack? Dr. Amaral sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back. I wasn't the only one. Stop! I followed him back. He set William's machine to 1999. The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder. There's some things you need to know.
You're the reason he built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
Damn, alright.
She had changed. And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was.
I can't do this anymore.
What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
"11 years.
I'll take that.
I'll unlock the door.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at William's workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan. Just have to unlock this. My supplies are upstairs. We'll need to get them. There's so much you don't know that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that you would ever come.
I need to know we're still in this together.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us. I still believe it. More than ever.
Nice.
There we go.
I'm just...
Okay. Now let's upgrade. Oh wait, that's right. I need 6. So not yet. I have to wait.
worried what that might mean.
It means we finish this.
You need gear? Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river, along with everything else I brought here.
That's a little drastic.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Okay. The countermeasures at Will's workshop. We find it, then what?
You bring it back here,
cool auto
use the
shotgun.
machine, and return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was always the plan.
That is still the plan.
Yes. Ready when you are, Jack.
Yeah,
You
I'm
followed
ready.
Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To form Monarch.
I can't imagine what happened to you. When you entered that machine, I wanted to go after you, but I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Don't.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
You have to let go. Jack. You have to let go. I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads. I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
Then we'll die finding out.
Oh boy, to his workshop. Okay.
I don't know a fraction of the hell that Beth went through, what she experienced when she saw the end of time,
hey,
how
it's a
that
sign.
changed her like it changed Paul. Followed by 11 years of living like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth, she had doubts.
You okay?
Yeah.
But the countermeasure, the one thing that could set things right, was waiting for us at Will's workshop.
There it is.
Yeah, it's a workshop.
In
right?
2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
Does Will know we're coming?
No, he doesn't.
Whoops. Sorry.
From this point on, we may be in their sights. We need to be quick.
Wait, actually.
This way, Jack.
No, but I hear something. There we go. Okay. Gimme. No. Gimme. Nice.
There we go.
This way, Jack.
Let's do this.
Hey, Will?
He's not here. I made sure of that.
What? Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe. In case... things go bad.
Fine. We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Sure.
Now, where do we find this thing?
Will said he secured it inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe?
It's April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident. Since I was shot
Nice.
by the man from the future.
Okay. Now I can upgrade something. Well, actually, yeah, multi-takedown. Let's do it. Let's get that. That would be useful.
It's Wilder. Move the machine.
Back with the people I love
I
most.
wish I could destroy it by now.
There's some things we need to
This year's better than last
You're
year.
the only
And we've
one
all
who
got
wants
good
to.
things to look forward to.
There's
And
no
isn't that
theoretical
what today's
problem.
really all about?
Let's see here.
The power setup wasn't working, but it must have worked at some point.
Maybe I can rewind time to get this working.
It was all there on the board. The details of his downward spiral. His work consumed him. Became some kind of desperate obsession. He was never the same.
I see. Wicked. Alright.
You'd been there before. Witnessed flashes through time. I assume pieces of that puzzle had come together since.
And some were yet to come.
He was planning on giving it to you.
But it was stolen before he ever had the chance. Which means this is the only way it can play out.
Take a look at this.
He didn't leave the code. But I can crack it. I just need some time to...
The cops.
Somebody's here.
It's Monarch. I knew it. I knew they'd find us.
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe open, stay inside.
Yeah. Okay.
You'd been spotted the moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight. Not then, not ever.
This is Trojan 1 approaching workshop perimeter. Over.
Remember, orders are to take her alive. Monarch Actual is en route.
Roger.
Alright. Maximum.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey, hold on. Take it easy.
He's got a gun! Open fire! What the fuck was that?
Let's try this out. There we go.
HQ, we got a situation.
What's the sit rep?
She got backup. He's... I don't know what he is.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart. Providing some cover. Move in. Target in sight.
This fella first. Ah. Let's see. Got you. Alright, let's finish this. Two snipers. Oh, okay, wow.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey, hold on. Take it easy.
He's got a gun! Open fire! Here's something. What the fuck was that? Shoot him!
There we go. Here we go. Take that.
HQ, we got a situation.
What's the sit rep?
He got backup. He's... I don't know what he is.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Gotta move.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no.
Providing sniper cover. Move in.
Ah! Gotcha. And I got... Ow. You. And you. There we go. Now we did it.
That's the last of them.
Get out of my way.
Here we are again. Exactly where we left off years ago.
Paul.
Hand it over.
I said, get out of my way.
I gotta get back in.
Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Okay.
Give me the device. Come with me. We can survive this together. You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
What if you're wrong?
We failed. We created Ground Zero. Caused everything to happen how it always did. Every piece falling into place.
Except one. The blast sent you through time. Brought you back to 2016. The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there. We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
No, Beth. Beth, come on, move. Beth, get up. Beth, come on, get up. Please, Beth. Beth, you need to move, okay? Yeah, that's it. Get the gun. Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please. Beth, move! Paul, don't do it. Don't do it, don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No! No!
Serene had the countermeasure the whole time. I had to get it back.
A rash decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but...
Like I said, I barely knew her.
So, what you did next? It wasn't personal?
Definitely doesn't look personal. Well, guess we know where to go next. Control or surrender?
I don't have much time left, I know. I spent 17 years working it out, planning it, building Monarch, because I knew what was coming, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me. What is the point in saving them if I can't trust them? I'm slipping away into pain and rage. The sickness is accelerating. The CFR. It has cost me so much. But I have harnessed its power. And with it, my plan will work. With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
Mr. Serene? Sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I've sealed the CFR chamber.
Alright. What big choice are we gonna make now?
The lab explosion. My treatments, all gone. First things first. Seal the chamber.
Oh. I almost passed it.
CFR has been secured.
Mr. Serene? I'm in your office.
I'll be right there. Serene out. This soldier doesn't know how close to the end I am. I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of becoming the enemy. What that would mean for me, for the plan. I don't know who to trust anymore. Sonia Amaral. She wanted to activate the lifeboat before it was ready. She wants to sabotage my operation. Who knows what she's told Jack? Who knows how long she's been working against me?
Sir?
Be right with you, son. I spent years living in the past, living in the safety of knowing what happens next. Years of planning, building. It's all come to this.
The end of the world's in 2021? A little outdated now, isn't it?
Report.
Sir, you ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but it's all we could find.
Okay, well, let's take it.
The treatment?
One of my treatments. But it's damaged. Is it safe to use?
Sir? I didn't catch that.
Or is it a trap? Another betrayal? The treatment will make me weak. Is that what they want? Can any of them be trusted? Another traitor. We're the same now. And I need your help. I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from getting the CFR.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce!
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure yours.
My world will be renewal. My world will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. Alright? Joyce fixes the fracture. He fixes the world. They'll go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer. All of them.
Yeah, I think he still wants control. Left.
Sir?
Thank you. I'll be right down. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
That was not what I expected to do. I thought the other option would have made him taking the Serene. I mean, hey, that works. Yeah, he gets control.
More clear-headed. Calmer. But it won't last. I need to work fast. While I still can. Bradbury swimming pool.
That's where Jack will be. Oh, yeah. I figured. Alright.
Paul Serene's become an...
I don't need a recap. Lifeboat Protocol. Someone's calling him.
No!
Oh, someone turned on the lifeboat protocol.
Dr. Holden?
What the hell is it?
The protocol's been initiated.
That can't be happening.
I'm afraid we have no time.
I need to wake my family.
Your family won't be necessary. Dr. Emerald,
Yes, hi.
I'm gonna need you to come with me.
I knew you wouldn't listen to me. It was a simple fail-safe. Once the chrono...
I know what it was. It can't be undone.
That was always the point, wasn't it?
It wasn't for you to decide when.
We've been in this together.
You and Joyce. You blew up the lab.
The lab.
You sabotaged me. And then you come here, behind my back.
This was Martin's work.
I trusted you.
He wants the fracture. Look,
Just stop. You know what's always amazed me about you? Your ability to captivate. It's carried you so far. It's carried us so far. And there was a time I saw us going even further.
we can still fix this.
I'm sorry.
His face. Yeah, I know it's a serious moment and all, but God, Paul's face, that was so funny. Oh, look at that. Sophia's dead. Oh, here comes Charles.
Fucking amateurs. CFR. Huh. Hello, darling. Defense status. Active. What? It's right under me. You owe me one. Come on, Fiona. Pick up. Come on. Come on, pick up.
Beth, I don't know if you can hear this, but it's Fiona. I need your help. Do you copy? Beth, it's Fiona. Do you copy?
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, she's alone on this.
It didn't work. I'm sorry. I couldn't find the protocol.
Fiona Miller?
Yes, speaking.
This is Jack Joyce. Beth told me you were working together. You might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene. There wasn't anything I could do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now. I need to find something Will called the countermeasure. It's 12-sided, small, metallic.
A crash.
Like a soccer ball.
The CFR.
The what?
The chronon field regulator. That is the countermeasure.
And it can fix the fracture.
Basement 5.
That must be the light bulb right behind that door. This is the lifeboat. Looks a little unfinished.
We need to talk. Look, I was wrong, okay? Jack Joyce, he can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
CFR's what's powering this place right now, Fiona.
But I spoke to him. I spoke to Jack Joyce, and he needs it.
Just, if you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No,
that's not-
No,
that's
these
not
people down here, they can figure it out. They can fix the fracture. That's what you wanted in the first place.
These people, this is Monarch, okay? They're the ones that got us into this. Do you think they give a shit about any of us?
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
So, what's the plan once we get to Monarch?
We need to find a way onto the lifeboat.
What are you doing?
Oh, busting right through.
If it's
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah, Leon. Nice.
Sir. Sir. Liam Burke. He's trying to break into Monarch.
Come on.
Jack, we know where the CFR is, but
Jack, it's Charlie. Listen, it's at the top of the Monarch Tower. So you gotta follow my instructions exactly. Jack. Jack?
Jack. Jack.
Fiona, stop.
Jack!
No. Look. That area up there is insanely secure. He's not gonna be able to get in. Hey, wait! Wait.
I need to finish this.
I know, but I'm the one that should go. The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone. I'm the only one. I mean, you belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. I'm a glorified locksmith. Why don't you let somebody else be the hero? Okay, tough chick?
Everyone needs IT, Charlie.
Fuck you.
Hey, Charlie. You're an okay date.
I know.
He's doing really well with someone who's been shot.
Do you know who I am?
We met.
You're one of Monarch's elite. The one they tell me is a traitor.
I'm not a traitor.
I know what you want. You're protecting what's yours. I want to protect what's mine. We're the same now.
I knew you said that.
And I need your help. And you need mine. You're looking for the lifeboat. Isn't that right? And you know what we're facing. I have a team down there. They will fix the fracture. Time will go on. But not if the CFR goes unprotected.
CFR?
It's our key. It's what makes the lifeboat possible, powers it. But my enemies want it destroyed. You could keep it safe. And when this is over, your wife, she'll be waiting for you. So I could take her with me. She'll survive.
Liam, what is he talking about?
I think of what happens if we're down there unprotected. None of us are saved.
I need you to go with him. He's gonna take you to the lifeboat. I'll find you when it's over. Go. Emily, go. Go with him.
Damn, I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't I?
At the top of Monarch Tower, you'll find the CFR in a striker suit. That's all you'll need. What your husband's doing for you, it's admirable. You don't agree?
I thought I knew who he was.
None of us ever know who we are.
Basement 5.
My friends, we've changed things. The world, the universe. We're the first beings powerful enough to undo the very fabric that we're part of. And now, we must believe that we are powerful enough to set things straight again. We've all made sacrifices. We have all made sacrifices. But we're not just here to work for ourselves. We're here for our families, for mankind. To change history, to make history. Right here, right now. I have some other matters to attend to, so I will not be with you. But I know that you will succeed.
Goodbye.
Joyce, CFR defenses are down. It's all you. You're good to go.
Step the fuck away from there!
I can't, Liam!
Get the fuck away!
Mark!
Get away!
Joyce needs it.
Joyce?
Joyce can fix the fracture, Liam.
You need to get the fuck out of here, Charlie.
I'm not moving.
Get out of here!
I'm not moving, so you're gonna have to kill me. Once and for all. You're gonna have to fucking kill me. Because right now, Liam, I'm thinking about more than myself.
You don't know what Joyce is gonna do.
No, I don't. But I have faith in Fiona. And she believes in Joyce. So I gotta believe too. Think about it.
Yeah, she believes in the him that believes
Fix the
in me.
lifeboat, you save your wife. We fix the fracture, it saves us all. Okay? So go ahead. Go ahead and kill me. It's not gonna make a fucking difference. But if you kill Joyce, then we have...
Your perceptions, Liam, they're off. This world you know, this world is ending. But one world's end is merely another's beginning. My world will be a renewal. My world will see Beth.
That was going through the eye, wasn't it? That's gotta be Jack. Oh boy. Alright, let's finish this. I'll come back for you.
Reiterate, the entire town now seems to be a disaster area, and while authorities and relief workers from Monarch are redoubling their efforts, it seems everybody's working at capacity. And
Time was broken, working out of sync. The city was in a state of chaos. The end of time was closing in.
And you still believed you could fix it?
The solution was inside Monarch Tower. A countermeasure.
The CFR, as Monarch knew it. The key to the lifeboat protocol. Monarch's survival plan. But that didn't seem to matter to you.
I had a better plan.
Okay then. Christ!
Damn. Okay then. There we go.
Now, where do they keep the countermeasure? Shouldn't be too hard to find. It's the biggest damn building we're report.
Jack? I hope you can hear me.
Fiona? Is that you?
Yes. I wasn't sure if I could make this work. Listen, the CFR, it's not easy to reach, but you can access it from Serene's office. A friend of mine has unlocked the CFR chamber, but the rest of the place is still in lockdown. I think I could help you with that. Like this.
Oh yeah, that is
I guess you
pretty
can.
Serene isn't in the building anymore, so maybe you don't have to run into him.
Mr. Hatch! I thought you... They said you were dead.
Welcome to the international headquarters of Monarch Solutions.
Mr. Hatch! I thought you... They said you were dead.
Architecture and its iconic presence in the Liverpool skyline.
Gotcha. Ooh, did I shoot that guy in the dick?
Right. Paul's office. What's going on here? Thought I'd run into organized resistance.
Monarch shifted gears. There's this survival program, and you're either in it or you're irrelevant. So everybody's just scrambling, and Serene's acting weird. Nobody knows what's going on. Everybody's just waiting for it all to end. But you're gonna keep that from happening, right?
I really
Alright, how am I getting to Paul's office?
Oh, let's find out.
There's no way for them to understand what's happening.
I was getting closer to the countermeasure. Paul had the key to fixing the fracture all along, but he didn't see it.
There was nothing to see. He believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. That's why he used the countermeasure, the CFR, to create the lifeboat.
Ooh.
What the fuck is that? Damn.
Those men died fighting something that lives outside of time.
The very reason our weapons program was built. Serene knew they were coming.
Fiona, can you get this door open for me?
I think so. Sorry, this isn't going to work today. I know a guy who'd do this in his sleep, but he's about as dependent. Oh, never mind, that's it.
two of these guys. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Now you got?
Oh, I missed. Gotcha.
Thank God. I gotta get to the countermeasure.
I need new weapons. Oh, let's just take this. Damn, alright.
The Monarch PR machine was going strong. The public believed that they were doing what the police force couldn't. Protecting them from a terrorist threat. From...
You.
Fiona, I'm trying to get to the Sky Bridge.
Dr. Amaral was the key to Paul's survival. So why was she killed?
Serene believed
Monarch
she
was
was
scrambling.
working against him, wanted
Paul's
him
empire
dead.
was falling I apart wonder all who around made me. him think that. I'd never seen anything like it. But Paul had. That's what he was preparing for all those years. He didn't do a very good job.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I'll just take that. How many points do I... Oh.
They have a time machine here. Shit. This is where they brought the university core. This is Paul's machine. Looks like they have it on the top floor.
On the other side of this wall. Oh, it's Paul, isn't it?
What the fuck?
Was that Hatch?
Oh, Hatch?
The train.
All personnel, stay clear of the lower levels. There's a possible hazard. Repeat, stay clear of the lower levels. There
Yeah, a
appears
train
to
is
be
a possible hazard.
a train crashed into the building. The situation...
Another door I need help with, Fiona.
You're at Serene's office. Good. Just a second. This one's a little tricky. Serene's got access to the CFR chamber, and there's going to be a pretty dangerous guy there guarding. Got it. Just be careful, okay?
Paul was already gone, but he left behind the one thing I needed.
We have a mission. Prep the chopper.
Ready to lift off in 15, sir. What's the profile?
Full tactical.
My office alarm went off. Is that you skulking around, Jack?
Fuck you. I'm done playing games. I'm here for what you stole.
Yes, of course.
The CFR. If you understood just how much depended on that, you'd leave it alone. But I know you don't care.
You're right. I don't. And it looks like you're not here to stop me.
Yes. Yes, everything will play out as it has to play out. I'll see you very soon, Jack.
I'm done dancing your tune, you crazy bastard.
Hey, there we go.
That was just a couple of minutes between stutters.
The countermeasure was Paul's prize. Everything he'd built was based on Will's device. His plan depended on it. You better believe I look forward to taking it from him.
There it is.
Paul spent a long time running Monarch in secret. It probably didn't help with that whole disconnected from reality thing.
What's this?
Paul saw what was coming. It broke him. He refused to believe that it could be changed, and he cast aside the only people who could have convinced him otherwise.
Nothing here. Let's just go downstairs then.
Paul was a powerful man, the leader of an empire, but behind the veil, he was a dying man. The signs were clear. Dr. Amaral was the one thing keeping Paul alive, but reading through their exchanges, there was something more than professional going on.
That's not my place to comment on.
Just one of you. Rick. Look, you have to realize you're not gonna keep me from the CFR. You don't look like you're in any shape for this. Don't do it, man. Just stay down.
Fuck you. I've got too much writing on this. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, phew, we spared Liam.
The lifeboat revolved around the countermeasure. He knew Will would try to take it back, that's why he was killed. He knew I'd try to do the same eventually.
Clearly, he was right.
They'd stockpiled all the chronon particles from Ground Zero to keep the lifeboat running.
Enough to hopefully last until a proper solution was discovered.
Fiona, I'm at the CFR chamber. Door's locked.
That's way above my access level. But since my friend disabled security earlier, I should be able to do this. Listen, I don't really know what the plan is, but it's all up to you now. Good luck.
It was like walking into a shrine.
There'd been some kind of struggle
This was
in the
their holy
chamber.
relic.
I didn't know the details. Somebody cleaned it up.
A man named Charlie Wincott. I believe he chose to take a stand. Unfortunately, it ended badly for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems to be that kind of work environment.
Yeah, it's a very hostile work environment. Data samurai.
It took 11 years for Will to build the countermeasure. Beth died for it, and I knew it could fix the fracture.
This fucking thing.
The problem was, I didn't have a clue how to use it. The only person who did was dead. But Monarch had a way of getting to him before that ever happened.
The university time machine. They've got the core here.
Monarch had built their own time machine above the CFR chamber. That's where I needed to go.
You still believed you could go back and save your brother?
Yes.
Ominous looking crate right here.
Paul took the core of the time machine from the university, hooked it up to his own machine. It was part of his sick desire for control, but that gave me one last shot at fixing things. I could go back, maybe get to Will before Paul killed him. And if I could get the countermeasure in Will's hands, maybe I could still turn everything around.
Give me that.
Core was set, the machine was prepped. I had to put the corridor in place.
Okay, this should do it.
Deploying the corridor. Phase 1 underway. Please clear all personnel. Advance on the target's position and eliminate the threat.
I need to take care of the sniper. the sniper's first choice, that's why. Ah, damn.
Of course.
I need to take care of that sniper first. There you are. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Damn. Hold on. Boy, I'm about to get in a chapter. Nice. Alright.
Of course.
How am I not hitting it? It's literally right there.
Come on.
Ah, those fucking shotgunners. Okay.
serious? It's fine, let's go.
Okay, got you.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile.
Come on. I need more ammo. Okay.
I got eyes on the hostile.
HQ, it's Joyce, over.
Roger. All units, engage.
Ah. This will be more useful.
Target sighted, engaging.
Finally.
Move in and eliminate target.
Jesus. You serious? It's fine, let's go.
What?
Ah. Okay. Uno. Okay, let's see if I can get you. Yeah, that takes care of you. Oh.
Target has been sighted. Be on
Yeah, I got you. Okay, just... No.
Open fire.
Is that it? Ah, just you. I think he's stuck. we go. Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome, you very slow machine lady.
The machine was ready. I just needed to put in the date.
Probably over here somewhere. Let's see, the date. Okay.
The earliest I could go back to was the time that the core was first activated. At the university.
Not much time to rescue your brother.
I didn't have a choice.
He better be as advertised.
Phew, here we go.
Targets have escaped the lab!
What's up, fellas?
Oh, shit!
Oh boy. Back to yesterday.
HQ, we've got an intruder in the lab. Core extraction team is down, over.
All of them? How? Joyce's...
Contact!
Fire. Minimal damage to the core at all costs.
Ah, that took forever.
I got there after the fracture initiated. Too late to stop it all before it ever started.
But not too late to save Will. All you had to do was get to him in time.
Yeah? That was the plan.
HQ, we've got security footage of the Joyce brothers escaping through the server room on the lower level.
Raider Team 3, intercept immediately. Ready another extraction unit to remove the core. Prowler Team, ready the heavies in the underground parking. I'm not hearing any response from Raider Team 3.
Where the hell is that
We may have a situation.
We were supposed to have the core loaded in that chopper by now.
Hatch was right. Should have sent Liam Burke in first to deal with it.
Come on. Come on. Oh shit.
I remember that Will and I were heading to the courtyard when the stutter hit. That's where I needed to cut him off.
Ah. Much better.
Courtyard. How do I get there?
You never tried to stop Monarch from extracting the core.
The fact that they stole it was the only reason I was able to return to the past. It's not a logic I wanted to mess around with.
There you are. Oh, come on. Get up. Gimme. Sweet.
What have we got here?
Alright. I need some more points before I could do something else.
When Will and I had escaped from the lab after the experiment, it seemed like Monarch was dealing with somebody other than us. That was me, all along.
HQ! Striker team is down! It's Joyce!
Rigger 9, what do you mean Striker team is down? How many? All of them! Who do you think? No, we underestimated him. Take him out, whatever it takes.
Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have hid behind a car.
Thanks for the heads up. Time to move.
Aha.
Gotta move. No, no, no.
There we go.
When Will and I had escaped from the lab after the experiment, it seemed like Monarch was dealing with somebody other than us. That was me, all along.
HQ! Striker team is down! It's Joyce!
Rigger 9, what do you mean Striker team is down? How many?
All of them!
Fucking hell, we underestimated him. Take him out, whatever it takes.
Okay, I'll do a little of this. Up bundled together. Hey. it's just you. There we go, that's much better.
Son of a... HQ! We spotted Jack Joyce in the student lounge.
Bandit 4, that shouldn't be possible. I'm getting reports of gunfire in the underground parking. Are you sure it's Joyce? I need visual confirmation.
Didn't expect two of me, did you?
Burke, the hell are you?
They need me up there.
Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Okay, how do I get this up? Gate control. I don't have the code.
No, I know those are just guns.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here?
I need the gate passcode. They need me up there.
Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Wait, no, this is the same thing I saw. Where am I gonna find this door code? If I were a door code, what would I be?
Burke, the hell are you doing down here?
I need the gate passcode. They need me up there.
Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Oh, now that works.
Because I'm not rocking those ugly astronaut pants. Hatch's orders. Get your team prepped for combat. I don't have a good feeling about all this.
Damn it. I missed the code.
Burke. The hell are you down here?
I need the gate pass code. They need me up there.
Fuck if I know. Let's go see what.
Gotta round up the witnesses. Probably because I'm not rocking those ugly astronaut pants. Hatch's orders.
665. Bam. There we go.
665. Okay.
Alright, let's open this.
All right. I'm not done with you yet.
Alright, picked up this piece to the campus power. Last time he counted fucking weight to bring the battery.
Good. Whoever's tearing through that parking lot.
There he is!
Looks like it's plugged in somewhere else.
Okay. Gotta follow it.
No time to lose.
Bam.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Oh, it was actually me, Jack, all along. It was done. We cut out the power.
Door's still barred. Whoever's here ain't left yet.
How the fuck did Joyce take out those strikers?
He's obviously not alone. My bet is there's at least 5 of them working together. So keep your eyes peeled.
HQ, hostile in sight. HQ, suppressing.
Ah. They just need to get behind there.
We're not alone!
Oh, come on. Fucking Omen fucks. Okay. Yep, wait a minute. I'll be right back again. Ah, I fell in love with someone else. Alright, let's do this. Okay, give me that. So dark I can't even tell which is cover and which isn't.
We got contact!
Why did I go that way?
HQ, engaging target. Over. Shit.
Copy. Target must be contained. Dead or alive, doesn't matter.
Come on. Why does it take so long for the guy to die?
I got eyes on hostile!
Asshole shot me!
HQ,
I got him!
Oh, come on. I was right behind cover. He should have not been able to shoot me.
HQ, he's here. Over.
Copy that. All units, there is a hostile situation underway. We need all units on fire.
Police. HQ, target sighted. Over.
Target has been spotted.
No, not there, not there. Don't go up there. Come on, can I reach you? Yes! Okay. No. Don't do that. There we go. Excellent.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
God, that took forever. Okay. Now, library. Which way? Which way to the library? This way. Okay.
Have to reach Will before it's too late. No time to lose. I gotta get to Will. Shit. Too late. I gotta beat him to the library.
Okay. Be right back. Only one. Now I got my own chapter. Okay. Alright. Let's finish this.
I got orders to patrol the rooftops.
We already got men up there.
And they want more. Take it up with Serene if you disagree.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta jump up here.
Prime. We've got the Time Machine Core in transit.
Oh, and then there was Beth.
Beth.
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Gotta move, Jack.
Roger. Keep a skeleton crew and wait for arrival of Monarch Actual. Everybody else needs to reunite at the Dry Docks Cronin extraction grounds. Wait for further orders there. Library is set to blow in 5 minutes.
We're not getting any response from the sniper unit. Investigating the rooftops as we speak.
Keep me posted.
You. That was a close one. Actually, how many points do I have? I just need one more and then I could, just one more, I can get at least one more power. One more little upgrade. Okay.
The whole sniper unit's wiped. No way he did that on his own. We need to find out who's unaccounted for. This might be an inside job. Let's start a list of who's missing.
I think I heard something. Search the area. Hostile!
It's him! Joyce is on the rooftop! Throwing a grenade! He's in the library! We're under fire!
Get your goddamn stories right. Where is he? I need answers. Where the hell is Joyce?
Holy shit!
Got that sniper. Okay. Just a big armor going out. Yeah.
HQ, this is Monarch Actual. Cancel that order, I'm on my way. I'll deal with Jack personally.
You heard him. Stand down.
Hold on, Will. I'm almost there. Okay, gotta get to the library.
If Joyce is in the library, then who'd they spot?
Weapons free!
It's him!
What?
Who do you think?
Not too longer than expected.
Uh-oh. Target. Weapons free. Over.
Sniper cover.
All eyes, let's find him.
That was a weird explosion.
Move up to his flank. That's a confirmed kill.
If Joyce is in the library, then who'd they spot up here?
Don't know, but I'm giving us 30 seconds.
It's him!
There we go. Bye-bye, Mr. Sniper.
Move in on his last position.
There we go.
This is Monarch Actual. Approaching library rear entrance.
Oh no, no.
Okay.
Stand by to detonate the library. I'm going in.
Fuck. Will? Already gone. Lobby. Lobby, I'm running out of time. Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fragment.
Will.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me. Trigger. I never wanted this.
Come on, gotta move.
Oh, wait, so I saved Jack after all.
Jack, you saved me.
Welcome back. Hey, Will. Here's a present.
Countermeasure. How? Oh, Jack.
Will! Come on! Come on, Will, let's go. Monarch had it the whole time. Does it work?
Came back from the future. For me. Fracture wasn't fixed.
Not yet. Does it work?
Theory, yes. We gotta get back to my time machine. Gotta get us back to the time where you came from.
No.
Future.
No.
It's the only
We
way.
need to stop the fracture here, in this time. Now.
Oh, Jack, listen to me. The fracture wasn't fixed in the time where you came from. So fixing it here, it's always gonna fail.
People are going to die, Will. You haven't seen what happens between now and then.
No, but you have. What you have done has set in motion a chain of events that cannot be broken.
Look, we don't know
And
that
if it could be broken, it could jeopardize the entire world. We get one shot at this. There's too much at stake, Jack.
Look, I know the stakes, okay?
Then you gotta let go, Jack. Everything you have done to get to this place is necessary. Trust me. The past is set, but the future is. Right?
Yeah, that's right.
We gotta go. This way.
If what you said is true, then how did I save you? I saw you die, Will.
Think, Jack. You never physically saw me die, did you?
The
I
oldest
watched
trick in the book.
collapse on top of you.
Creating the illusion of my death, yes. Which brought you here to make sure it remained only an illusion. It's all a loop. If time is an egg,
No egg metaphors.
Get down! Over here!
Goddamn bloodbath in there. I need some air.
Cleaners better get here quick.
Wait for them to leave. Now, I know it's a lot to take in, but the fact that you managed to save me and yet still maintain the illusion of my death is actually further proof of my point.
Risky
The past
op.
remains intact.
Stick to the plan.
Nothing changes.
It's all
and the
great.
Novikov self-consistency principle prevails.
Oh, great. We can high-five about that later.
Right. Let's save the world first.
Come on, let's meet up with the convoy.
Okay, they're gone. Let's go.
Surprised you actually waited. It's almost like you're listening to me.
Well, the last time I didn't listen to you, the fracture occurred. Consider me open to following orders.
That doesn't sound like my brother.
I know.
Alright, so where do we go from here?
All right, through here.
Amy.
We can't risk helping them.
I know what happens if I don't.
And it'll still happen, Jack. I meant what I said back there. And there are no exceptions. If you get suckered into trying to change what can't be changed, it may cost us everything. Please, Jack. Our future depends on this. You said Monarch had the countermeasure this whole time. How? Why?
Paul was using it to fuel some kind of messed up survival program.
They must have somehow repurposed it as a localized Chronon field regulator. We have to go, Jack. We can't risk being spotted here.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, one last upgrade. See. Increase. Let's see, increase range. Extra activation. Extra activation. More power. Cooldown. Actually, more dodges would be useful. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do this. Wait. Oh, this way. Okay.
I always assumed it was Beth Wilder who had the countermeasure, keeping it safe. She was the one who warned me, told me to build it.
I know.
You met her. Is she helping us?
She was.
Ah, I see. Come on, this place isn't safe. Oh shit, watch out. Well, hey. Go this way now.
final moments. Okay.
Look, I know I've kept you in the dark. When I started my work, you were so young, and afterwards, I wasn't able to pass you by without touching you.
Yeah. I get it. Come on. Let's just go to the future and fix this mess.
Wait a second. There. It's locked.
Hey, Night Owls. It's your boy, Bobby. Listen, if anybody's at the protest at the Riverport University on June... I've actually tried to call some people.
Oh, he's still downstairs. Okay. Alright, Will. Let's do this.
Damn. Rusted shut. Jack, a hand? One more time.
There we go.
When Monarch came for the time machine at the university, Paul was trapped in it. He escaped into the future. Whatever happened to him there changed him.
Somehow he found my machine there and used it to come back to 1999.
And founded Monarch. He escaped from Monarch and became what he escaped from.
Insanity. I never should have built the machine. I still left well enough alone.
Still got it.
Just the way I left it. Hope it still works.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go to the future. A little after your time of departure. Before the fractures stop time permanently. I don't know. I'm a little concerned about this.
It'll be dangerous.
Of course it'll be dangerous. At this point, what isn't? But I have been curious to try this. Wow. So this is what it looks like.
Hey, come on, Paul. We gotta keep moving.
Jack, when we exit, it'll be a little past the point you were at when you left to save me. That's our window, when we know it can work, before time actually ends for good.
It may not be much of a window. Monarch was sure it was imminent.
Like they're experts.
They kind of are.
All they know they stole from me. You worry about your end, I'll worry about mine.
All right, Will. That works.
This is amazing. All those years. I never imagined it would be like this.
Crap. Hang on, Will. What the hell did they do with the time machine? Gotta move!
Ah.
Crap. Hang on, Will. What the hell did they do? Time to move.
There we go.
Will, I need to get it moving. We don't have time for this.
Better not, Jack. I don't know how Will managed to get here, but forget it.
This is bigger than the two of us. You know time's about to stop for good.
Yes, it is. Hence the lifeboat program.
A bunch of desperate people sitting around in a bunker somewhere waiting for the inevitable? Jesus, Paul.
You stole the CFR, Jack.
Did I really?
And the plan depends on it. So, I'll take that back now, please.
I can't do that.
I know.
Take him down!
Ah, I should have shot the guy on my right first.
Better not.
Yeah, I know, Paul. Let's do this.
Take him down! You never had to respect
Oh. Why must you bring me back here? Can't you just bring me back to before the shooting star, like right here? That would be so much easier. come on. Oh, I gotta do that all over again.
Better not, Jack.
Okay.
You never had the perspective.
Phew, that was a close one.
Time to move.
Better not.
I'm gonna go with my original idea.
Better.
Fuck it. So very not good.
No, 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 no!
Yeah, just keep pouring it in, don't they? No, no. Okay.
Move in and engage!
Oh. Thanks for the heads up. Huh.
Gotta do something about that heavy dude.
Better not. You never had
How did I not headshot that dude? I should have headshotted him. I was literally right at his head. Right at his head.
better. Big picture was
forgot about that.
Better not.
Ah, time stop doesn't work on these dudes. I can't do anything. You got her.
Better.
Can't stay in one place. I gotta keep moving. That's the trick, okay. I think I could do this. Come on. Hold on.
Oh. Oh. Time to move.
Did I do it? I did it. Yeah. Take that, Paul. Now we gotta save the world.
Hey, Will, hey. It's okay. Jack.
What?
Never mind. Tell me later. We got work to do.
Yes, we do.
I'll have to hook up the countermeasure to the core. It's designed to hypersaturate the Maya Joyce field with chronon particles. The time machine's like an amplifier. That'll cause a chain reaction and rejuvenate the field. It'll be a universal event.
What do you need?
The countermeasure's charge is low. We'll need a jolt of chronon particles. A jump start. That's you.
Alright, here we go.
Don't stop.
Hurry up! It's working. It's like I'm pushing against the entire goddamn universe. I got it!
The countermeasure. It stitched time back together everywhere. The destruction couldn't be undone. The lives we lost were real. But we fixed it.
Jack.
Will.
Clocks kept on ticking.
Come on. Come on. I think we just saved the universe.
Yeah. Where's Paul?
He's dead. He's gone. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Will, he was wrong about everything.
Was he?
Will. The countermeasure worked.
Whoa. Countermeasure burned out. But the Maya Joyce field should be stable now. Of course, I'll have to run a few tests to confirm. But there's no reason to believe that the
So
fracture
now I
is
have the
over.
same. Now I have the same illness as Paul. It seems.
One more question. Paul Serene's entire philosophy was that time is a set path, and nothing can be changed. At the time, you obviously disagreed. But after everything you've seen and done, we need to know. What do you believe now? Was he right? Or is it possible to change things?
Who
I'll come
knows?
back for you.
Because if it was, then we'd be playing by Back to the Future rules. Alright, well, that's it for Quantum Break. Or is it?
You've been very patient with us, and very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, well, that patience is starting to wear pretty thin.
Of course. Right outside.
Mr. Joyce.
What? Hatch is still alive? How?
Finally. Thought you wanted to talk, not get my life story.
Well, you were at the heart of all of this. And you can understand our need to find out exactly what happened.
I heard it's all being pinned on Paul.
It's quite the feat.
Paul Serene always danced to his own tune, you know that. He and his delusions did tremendous damage to Monarch, but we can still salvage this company.
Wait, how is Hatch still
We could
alive?
use
He
a
got
man like
stabbed,
you.
didn't he?
It's not the same Monarch you know, Mr. Joyce. Your exceptional qualities are obvious, and we both know you have certain needs our expertise could help with. We can help each other.
Yeah, he definitely has the same illness as Paul now. But alright. That takes care. Oh, that's cool actually. Anyway, but yeah. That takes care of Quantum Break. Oh, wow. That was a pretty good game. I'm surprised it took me this long to actually get to it, considering how long it's been in my Steam library. I mean, yeah, sure, I did get annoyed by a couple parts, but overall, I still say I had a good time with it. Yeah. Really makes me want to play Control. Yeah, I think I'll do that some other time though. So yeah, that's it for Quantum Break. That's another game successfully finished on stream. Alright. So if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to follow me on Twitch and follow me on Twitter. Subscribe to my YouTube channel where I post on my previous VODs. And subscribe to the Funny channel where I do a couple more things with some buddies of mine. And join the Funny Discord. You can find the link out on my Twitch channel or in the description of this VOD. But in any case though, thank you all for watching and hopefully I'll see you again next time.